What is going on, everybody? Give it a few minutes for the lag to catch up. I don't know how late I'll stream. Went ahead and put in the text that I was starting the stream. I gotta go mute for a minute. Never fails. I start a stream. What's up, Bubba? Bubba is heading to work. Private stream tonight, just you and I, says Bubba. Oh, there'll be some people pop in. What's up, Sloth? I've been looking for Mike B. What's going on?
What's this I hear of a private stream?
Oh, I don't. Nothing private, I don't think.
No, but you were just saying to one of the other guys that it must be a private stream because nobody else is in here. And then you said somebody will come in. Oh, how was your day?
Not too bad.
That's good. That's good.
It was a Monday. I mean, if that means anything. It sucked. Work-wise.
Well, every day is a day. Every day is a good day when you wake up.
Yeah. I posted a new video this morning, says Sloth, and I streamed with Brett earlier. I seen that. I still didn't get the notification, but I did see it.
I didn't get a notification either.
But, come home from work. Spent a couple of hours trying to locate a bunch of plates.
Did you spend your vast fortunes on plates on Bricklink?
No. I know a few people that still can. Well, I don't know about now because of all this COVID stuff. But they was always able to buy cases off the pick-a-brick wall.
Ah.
One guy that they can still do it, but they charge you for like 6 cups. So his thing was it probably be better to get them off Bricklink if that.
What's the cup? $15.99?
Yeah.
Wow, well, that's $100 a case. I mean, $59.95 or $95.94. Sorry.
And then you don't know how many's in a case.
Right. Well, yeah, imagine there's got to be. Wouldn't you think at least 1,000 in a case?
Out of the 4x4 plates.
And I wonder if they fill those things the exact same way every time, or if they think they're pick-a-brick, they just fill them up and seal them and send them.
They're probably weight. They probably go by weight. So if they're off, I wouldn't say by very much one way or the other. I'd say it's would all be pretty close.
So have you decided to order them all on Bricklink?
Well, I put in a call to somebody that don't mess with it anymore, and I know that he has case on top of case on top of case. They got the phone going. Ow!
He loves you.
But he has case on top of case on top of case that he got when Lego stores would do the case sale,
Okay.
like the $50 case sale or whatever it was. And pretty much what those were parts that sat in the back room, that they couldn't get rid of, like the 2x6 bricks, 2x8 bricks, plates. So I tried to call him and see what he had, and he didn't answer. So I'm gonna give him a couple days to get back with me, because he may have a case of white, bluish, gray, or green, or brown, or reddish brown.
Yeah, and if he does have them, he's probably going to be way cheaper than any of the Bricklink people.
Yeah, he'll like I know when I was balancing my tracks the other way when I first started, he really, but he went. I had him go and he picked up a case of 1x1 round tile in light bluish gray for me, and it was like $40 or $50 or something like that. Wasn't a lot. Never used it. I ended up selling them off myself.
Well, did you make your money back at least?
Yeah. Yeah, I sold them for exactly what I paid for them. Didn't try to kill nobody on it. So give that a couple days. If not, I'll be going to Bricklink. The Bricklink way.
You're holding up you're holding up your paradise. Hang on a minute, I got to chat.
So how's everybody out there in the chat doing? I am going to break down the Jurassic World gate.
What's your home option? Mom, I said deposit. I hear it going. She's like, I don't know.
Check that monstrosity of a thing out. Yeah, it don't help on small plates. Guess I better check this email since it was lug related.
You wanna lay down? Let's lay down. Come on.
I don't know why it takes y'all 30 minutes to take the dog out. Cat's being quiet tonight.
Okay. Text me when you're coming back.
It is Monday and there is 2 football games on, so maybe that's where everybody's at. Yeah, no Willie, no Charlie, no Chop. What's up, Somniac? How you doing, buddy? Any luck on the walking thing yet? Ooh. Stood up without nearly killing myself. Well, that's always the start, buddy. Bub, is that a red light? What's up, dude, Jude? Positive yards from Jones, and you're in first place again. Can't complain, dude, Jude. Can't complain. All right, Bubba. We might still be going. Maybe, possibly. Yeah, I forgot about all that technique on the back. Whoops. Hello, Suzanne. How are you doing tonight, Suzanne? Peaceful Chuck drank himself to sleep. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'm tearing down the rest of the, or tearing down the Jurassic World gate. The man is a handful. I can believe that. Sounds like everybody's quiet tonight. My haunted house is almost done. I have just the last elevator tower to complete. don't know what they're in there watching, but evidently it must be funny. Yeah, it's quiet in here, Willie. Charlie, he done drank himself to sleep, according to Suzanne. Sent out the group text. Didn't hear nothing from Haley. Bubba was in for a few minutes as he drove to work. Bama probably working on schoolwork. Yeah, Willie, I got it. Am I supposed to respond to that email? I'm kind of bummed. I didn't know if we bought the reindeer thing, we got entered into a drawing. Ding. We should get one entry automatically. I think. That was Bama sending me a message on Facebook. Look,
Yeah, what's going on?
I don't have to send that message now. Which ones did you get, Bama?
I think I got some of Charlie's.
Oh, well, that
Hello,
would
gentlemen.
Hey, Mike. No, the main one I was missing is the Palace Cinema.
you didn't get that one.
No.
I'll see. I'll see if it's in Charlie's box.
Okay.
You have everything before the Palace Cinema?
I have the set. I just don't have the instructions. And Chris had the instructions he was going to get rid of. That's what started off Chris asking everybody that if they wanted any instructions. Was I asked him if he had the instructions.
Chris is in chat saying bullshit.
Oh, there's Chris.
But yeah, I'll look at Charlie's box.
So, what are y'all up to tonight?
I'm tearing down the Jurassic World gate.
Yeah, I just like when you sent me a message, I had just finished walking through the door. I was going through the box looking at the instructions, showing them to my son which instructions we got.
We, I was just talking about you like 5 minutes before you sent the message on Facebook. I said, Bama's probably doing schoolwork.
Now, believe it or not, this week, like the only thing he has is standardized testing all week. Well, Monday through Wednesday, and then
Oh, I remember you saying that. I remember you saying it's an easy week.
yeah. So this week he's not going to have any homework.
Well, that's good.
So yeah, so I won't be with him. I won't be up late, but I still probably won't be able to get on too early, just because me and him will probably be doing something, whether it's watching TV or playing with Lego or something.
What's up, Papa's Bricks? Yeah, I got a lug thing tomorrow night, so I don't know.
What's going on? Let's see what we got. We got Willie in the chat. What's going on, buddy? We got Papa Bricks, Chris, Suzanne. Is Charlie in there?
No, Charlie done drank himself to sleep.
Oh wow!
Isn't it early for the drinking?
Enough to fall asleep.
I think Charlie starts early.
Of course, this is me talking, and I'm sitting here looking up a bottle of wine on the computer. I am. It's a real bottle of wine. It's. I guess the deal is
Charlie. I don't think I've met Charlie.
well, he's a good guy.
There's only one Charlie, that's for sure. Suzanne said, well, she might not agree so much on the good guy thing, Mike. But she does have to
Charlie is a guy, and he usually does good.
She does have to put up with him every day.
Unfortunately, she said one day that she loved him. That's the mistake a lot of us make.
Well, she loves him, all right. Loves to hate him.
So Hoosier, did you see Butt Chop's post on Facebook where he tagged you?
Yep.
Man, they had the yellow limbs.
Huh?
Huh? You didn't see it?
I didn't.
You didn't see the yellow tree limbs?
Man, you're going to make me go. You know I don't know how to work Facebook. Damn it. You're going to make me go back and look at it?
Yeah. You didn't see those?
Oh, the super rare brick separators. Is Bama? Is that what you're looking for? You need a couple hundred of those.
Those?
No, the yellow tree limbs.
Or are you talking about the orange leaf?
Yeah. Well, I think it looks orange on the screen, but I think it's yellow.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're from the treehouse.
Yeah, they're starting to. I've seen them on the some of the people posting on the Pick a Brick Wall in the UK, and now the Bethesda, Maryland store has them.
But they don't have them on the Pick a Brick Wall online, though.
Oh, I don't know. I've never looked at the Pick a Brick Wall online. I'm just talking about what's in the store.
So if we said to you we need 100,000 of them, you could go and pick them up for us?
If I lived in Bethesda and they had that many, I would be more than happy to.
How in the world do I see you?
But I haven't lived in Maryland since I was 16, so.
Who posted it?
Butt Chop.
How did he get information from Bethesda, Maryland?
Because I'm guessing he's also on the Lego Pick a Brick Wall Exchange group on Facebook. And so you get people from all over the country and all over the world that post pictures of their pick a brick walls. It used to be before all the COVID, people would actually go to their Lego store on a regular basis, would actually get cups for you, and basically you just they more or less get the points from buying it, but you're paying just whatever the cup is and whatever the cost is to ship it. Which
So-
it could usually come out to still a better deal than trying to buy it off of BrickLink for some parts.
Yeah,
Are you part of that group?
Yes,
Are you're not? Are you one of my friends on Facebook? I think so.
I don't know.
I don't know either. Maybe I should look on Facebook.
Just go in there and look up, search for Lego Pick a Brick Wall Exchange Group. And
Yeah,
then you can-
those pieces are probably gone. They just had AFOL day. I bet those are gone.
Yeah, but I don't know, Hoosier, because the I guess it could be, but the other side of the coin too is that if you're not an AFOL, you don't get that discount.
Yeah, but
But now that's a brand new store too, Hoosier. So they might actually they might not have a excellent AFOL day this past weekend because they just opened up.
Well, they had an AFOL day. If they're a Lego store and they're open, they had one.
I mean, but they didn't have a lug that's they'll likely have a lug that went there.
oh, dude, there's so many lugs.
Hundreds
Charm
of
City, that's his neck of the woods. They hit all the Lego stores.
They would attack them like a plague.
And that's what
What's up, Jude?
that's what they do. They got 5 or 6 Lego stores in their area.
Well, Willie, I'm looking at pieces that I could potentially build any type of modular or put into the city. So now the tan pieces, I am wanting to build the Tower of Terror from Hollywood Studios in Florida. So for next year, the lug bulk, I'm going to be requesting the 1x8 tan bricks.
It's one of them things.
So now I have to wait until I get approved.
And dude, you said meatloaf. I'm really not sure what that means, but I'm guessing that's what he's having for dinner.
Why is everybody's wall better than mine?
No, my wall ain't.
Well, I don't have a wall, so any wall is better than my wall.
Chris said, the only thing I can think on the instructions is that I was going to grab a new set and forgot.
Oh, that might actually be what it was. I didn't look through all the instructions. I just looked for that one because I knew I had the set already broken down. I'm gonna get ready.
That makes sense because I remember him saying that night that he had some that wasn't.
Now, Chris, I would have been more than happy to hang out for a little while, but I figured you were sleeping and I didn't want to wake you, so I wasn't going to go through.
He said next time maybe you should look before you leave. Now, Chris, you know, Eva would kick his ass if he'd have said, hey, he forgot an instruction.
Or if he would have said, "Hey, Eva, you got to go wake up your better half here. He needs to give me some more paperwork."
And I would be more than happy to come up and make another trip to Nashville. Just swing by and then go up to the store again. I mean, it's only 2 hours and 45 minutes. Plus, I like it up in Nashville. So I'd be more than happy to. Chris, I just sent you a message on Facebook. Take a look at that one.
Chris says I was sleeping. If you would have woke me up, you would have left with nothing.
No, that just gives me another. See, that just gives me another reason to go back up.
I don't know who I'm going to kill first, kids or dogs.
So, Hoosier, when are we going to go back to Nashville?
I thought we was going Saturday and Willie was buying lunch. Wasn't that what he said the other night?
I'll have to see. I might be able to.
No, I can't go. I can't go Saturday. Wife's got a photo shoot.
Chris, Trump debate in Nashville the 26th, he believes. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
Trump rally, debating that. That ain't gonna happen, Chris.
He left Bethesda today. He got back to the White House, took off his mask, and said, "I'm done with this." Craziness in this world.
Nathan, when our clips happen every year.
Suzanne says,
Try to go on a day I have to work. That wouldn't be no fun. We're gonna pick a day you're not working. That way you won't be able to get out. Peer pressure.
Willie said, I said I was going to buy Jude lunch if y'all came back Saturday. Oh, so I
thought he said all of you, not just Dude you.
I did too.
He said all of you lunch.
I didn't know. I didn't hear just Dude Jude or didn't read just Dude Jude.
I really think that's unfair. You need to be buying everybody lunch. Send me a gift card for my lunch too.
Yeah, I'm working on it.
And that's bogus. Dude Jude's got the shortest drive than anybody, including Willie. I'm gonna do this little section and then gotta leave y'all with Erica for a few minutes.
Why?
Okay. How come?
I'm gonna sell. Got a guy wanting to buy one of my RC cars,
Okay.
so he needs some pictures. I gotta go take some pictures of it real quick.
Do you race RC cars?
I used to.
Okay.
That was my expensive hobby before I found this expensive hobby.
Oh, okay. Willie said, "Might be. I'll gladly send you a gift card if you pay for the train you won."
LOL. Ha ha ha.
What's going on in productions?
All right, I'm gonna leave y'all with Erica for a minute. It'll probably be snack time when I get back. I got some good snacks tonight. Erica.
smart, the more they did like a little part in their head, in their brain right here, when they another dog.
Erica. Erica.
I'm Willie, no chop. I'm still here. Your theory is obsolete. I'm getting told my podcast sucks because it isn't live. It's a podcast. It ain't supposed to be live. What kind of podcast you doing there in Productions?
Lord only knows.
Hey, Erica.
Hi.
Hi. Just stand a little bit more cheerful. How was your day? How was your school today?
I didn't do any.
Oh, you didn't get. When do you go back to in-person school?
In 2 weeks.
Oh, okay. I thought you said you started back today.
They're on fall break.
Oh yeah, we're on fall break.
Oh, okay.
Give me my phone, Eric.
Why? I don't have it back here. Can I show these things?
Yeah, show 'em.
There's one laying right there.
They got
What
Willie
these
said,
are?
in Productions. There's no faces on it. I've watched a couple of times and just blank screens.
Well, most podcasts I listen to are on Spotify, and they don't have faces. It's usually just like a cover photo, and you listen to them.
Erica,
Yeah.
that big brick separator will not lift that towel off that table, no matter how hard you try.
Why won't it? I don't understand what you're trying to say.
It's for lifting bricks, not lifting towels. So you're using it for the wrong part.
I know. I'm just smoothing out the towel's wrinkles.
Oh.
People really don't show our faces. Now, in Productions, did you do your podcast on YouTube or do you have it like on the iStore or whatever? iTunes?
iTunes, there's Spotify, and there's like
Yeah.
other things. I was gonna say SoundCloud, but that's not where you upload podcasts.
It's on YouTube. Well, that's. I mean, if you're only doing it on YouTube, it's kind of hard just to do a podcast because a lot of people aren't going to sit there with their phones on. At least with the other podcast, your phone doesn't have to be actively on it.
Well, considering they're not like a big.
Uh-oh, sounds like somebody got hurt. Is Hoosier okay?
Who's?
It sounded like Hoosier.
Should we be sending rescue? I mean,
I don't know.
Are you serious?
Got a Hoosier down. I don't know.
Hoosier, send a smoke flare if you're okay. Okay, ladies and gentlemen in the chat, we do not know what's happening, but as
Nope. Please stay tuned.
so everybody is safe and breathing.
At least we hope.
Erica was supposed to be here with us, but she has now left for maybe support for the people that have outed. Not sure what they outed for. I'm sitting here talking.
Crazy.
Do what? That's all I heard was ding ding.
I don't know what that was.
This is like some WWF wrestling. Ding ding. We're getting in.
And we have a dog on camera.
All right, Erica, what happened?
Daisy does this thing where she runs around at night, and I guess Nathan was sitting on the floor either looking for something or doing something.
I'm sitting on the chair.
He was sitting on the living room chair, and she does this thing where she runs around at extreme. Oh my gosh, dog, sit. And I guess she jumps around on the furniture, which we're working on stopping her, but she runs around before she goes to sleep almost always, like at extreme. Oh God,
Hey, you muted yourself, Erica.
Erica, are you okay?
yes.
So I'm guessing he jumped on Nathan.
She jumped on Nathan. I'm guessing scratched him or something unknowingly.
Oh, okay.
Fangs. Oh no, she's barking at Dad.
Kid down, kid down.
You missed it, Dad. I guess they thought you were still inside. Daisy does that thing, you know, she runs around super fast and jumps on the furniture and stuff. Well, she did that, and they heard Nathan scream, "Ow!" Because I guess she got him. And they went, "Oh, is Hoosier down?" Nathan, are you good?
Well, my show is Daisy tonight.
Did he say no?
Yeah, he said no. I'm gonna kill the dog.
And dog.
Daisy, it's time to go to bed.
You hurt.
Don't hurt the puppy. He didn't do it.
No. Nathan isn't actually just gonna. She's not gonna kill the dog. That was a joke. He didn't actually mean any of that. But she's laying down on the one of the couches now, so hopefully she's going to sleep. That was I would have left it on like the mic on, but you never know if Nathan's gonna scream out something that is not very appropriate.
Well, I thought I was about to get an F-bomb there.
It almost happened. He held it in. Very proud. Sometimes it doesn't always get stopped.
Well, you know, if I had a dog like that jump on myself, I don't know if I'd be able to stop it either.
He's good at controlling it. Yeah, but
You were talking about F-bombs. Like, so Tricky Bricks, when they first started streaming, they would every now and then just like hop on and do like a test stream. And so at the time, I didn't have nothing going on, and I was sitting there, and they popped up saying they went live. So I went and jumped on, and so apparently they didn't realize that they were still live. And yeah, so you heard a couple F-bombs drop on there until they went back and deleted it.
I think we've done that before. I think there was a streaking child though. So
Well, wasn't that your brother?
Nathan doesn't curse. Really. I don't
Wasn't that your younger brother that
I mean-
was the freaking child?
Yeah, he streaked once on the stream once. It was
Your dad was rather not impressed.
he was not. I think he deleted the video after it was done.
Yeah, it's still up somewhere.
Is it still up? Dad, you gotta delete that.
They'll delete it.
It's probably already deleted. He wasn't really naked, though. I think he saw his butt. It was funny. People were laughing. But I want a piece.
Look at,
You better give me a piece.
I might.
Rude. Okay, I'm going to watch this cheesy Netflix show with Mom. Wait, no, I'm fixing myself.
Willie said sparkle babies.
No! I don't like that nickname.
What? You don't like Sparkle Babies?
I thought Sparkle Babies was Hoosier.
Baby Sparkles?
That one's a little bit better.
Okay, so she's Baby Sparkles.
Baby sparkles.
I mean, I'm not a baby, but I mean, I guess a
She'll live
child.
with it.
Yep.
Dad's grown than me, so I'm the mini baby version. I don't really get it.
Well, Eric,
Yeah, I'll be right back.
No problem.
What's mean, Nathan?
No, but when the dog jumped on your son,
You're mean.
he sounded almost identical to you, and then all of a sudden the audio went mute. And it, we were like, okay, was that Hoosier or what was that?
Willie said, "Who's what kind of pants you got on?" I got on Angry Bird pajama pants.
I was gonna say, wait a minute, why is a man asking another man what kind of pants he's wearing?
Because he's probably wanting to make sure he's seen right.
Oh, okay, I just
Did we never have
checking.
Oh, they're in the drawer. That doesn't matter.
Where's Haley? You're in a bidding mood? It's snack time.
Oh my God, that looks good, man. Is that just summer sausage or is that like venison?
It's just summer sausage.
That's still some good stuff, man.
I asked for prosciutto, but he doesn't like it. You gave me the end piece. That's the hardest to peel.
Oh, too bad, too sad.
Oh, don't worry about it.
Paper.
The paper's harmless. You can eat it.
No, I got it. It's annoying. I need to put your back. Okay, I don't think this is a very good combo. There's no cheese in this one?
Mm-mm.
Oh.
There you go. Breakfast of champions. Summer sausage and Mountain Dew.
Can't forget the club crackers.
Oh yeah, you need the club crackers. That's for the sausage.
Willie said, "I just opened a box of Crunch and Munch."
Oh my God! Now we're pulling back the real good stuff.
Mm-hmm. Am I gonna get in trouble for using a knife on a string?
Well, I consider that appropriate use of the knife. If you're gonna like swing it at the wall, that might be different.
Should have got a sharper knife. Willie said, where's the cheese? Man, I don't know about it's pepper jack. I don't know if I want heartburn tonight or not. So there's no way I'm gonna eat this whole roll, so the cheese will come out the next time.
I think if you eat that whole row, you might get sick.
Oh, I could eat the whole roll. Done it before.
So did you see Boone Langston's YouTube video on his magic school bus?
I did not.
He made a magic school bus for ideas, and it's cool, man. It's a modular school bus, so you can put wings for turn it into a rocket and do all kinds of stuff to it.
All right, so I'm back. Oh, so we got snack time. What you got for snack, Hoosh?
I want some more snacks.
Meat.
Little summer sausage, Mountain Dew, and crackers.
I don't think he's drinking Mountain Dew yet.
And there's little fingers.
Suzanne said, "I'm low carb to find my next husband. Chuck sleeps too much." And dude, you just had meatloaf, mashed taters, and mac and cheese.
Oh my God, meatloaf.
Willie's bidding $4 on the Mountain Dew. Sold. I want to cut your fingers off.
Carbs on the track, man.
That's aggressive. That's the finger. I cut my finger on that one too.
Cut your fingers off.
She's trying to steal all my salami.
I know. You should just cut a chunk off and say, "Here, cut it apart yourself."
And Bricksloth had baked macaroni, and I can't see what Emma Productions is doing. I mean, from what he's doing.
5, 4, 3, 2,
I don't
1.
know what he's talking about.
I think he's counting down Hoosier's auction for the Mountain Dew.
I don't think I could sell them.
Carbs on my butt don't attract men.
Sold.
To the many with Junior in their name.
I think M Productions just sold your Mountain
Well, you know
Dew.
what they say, Suzanne? Milkshakes will bring all the boys to the yard.
I read that comment, but I wasn't going to say nothing. I'm glad Willie Willie stepped up.
I don't know. Big butts can track good, man.
Oh,
That's
boy.
what the song say.
Then but my Lego do.
I'm talking to Bama. You remember Bama?
Hey, buddy.
And Mike.
How you doing, buddy?
Hello.
Hey, you like your Perry?
You just seen him the other day, didn't you?
Yeah, Perry the platypus.
He sleeps with it.
That's one of my favorite cartoons. My son used to watch that all the time.
I got the camera turned off, buddy, because once again, you have no clothes on.
Where you go, you have got that.
They were trying to find a good way to spend it. Really, a big car butt and Lego, almost every man's dream.
Hey, where you go?
I'm taking it apart, buddy,
Why? Why you go?
because it takes up too much space.
Well, where you go, Dada?
Because
Wow.
I just did. Why don't you go watch TV so I can finish?
Now you yeah.
Come on, dude, you're killing me.
Oh,
They go watch TV or put some clothes on.
then
That's your options.
can you go there?
All right, buddy. Go watch TV.
Yeah.
Come on.
Hey. Who's not getting that?
I don't know, buddy. We might be safe for now. I just gotta keep my eyes open.
Yep. So he sleeps with his Perry doll now. There's stuffed animal.
He had it with him last night. Curled up with it.
I'll tell you. One time I went down to the beach, and what was that? A Dave and Buster's.
Oh,
You know those gigantic stuffed animals that they have. He had got a Pikachu, which was probably 3.5 feet tall,
go in the bedroom with mom.
and he was like wanting it. We told him, it's like, there's nowhere to put it in the car, and he's like, I want it. I said, well, the only way, I said, it's just going to sit in your lap. You wouldn't be able to see for 5.5 hours. That's fine. I won't complain at all. It's like, okay. He said, if you complain, we're just going to pull over, throw it in the garbage somewhere. He sat in the backyard, didn't complain not one time the whole trip back. Had this Pikachu like blocking. I mean, it was like sitting in his lap. You couldn't do nothing around it.
Willie said summer sausage to Jackson sausage. What a stream. He has underwear on, Willie. He just don't have nothing else on. Once he's ready for bed, that's it.
So it's not completely street.
Mando.
Not completely appropriate either. Dad don't want to get in trouble for nothing that looked kind of maybe could be off.
Yeah.
So Suzanne, did you finish building all your sets?
She said earlier she had one more section on the haunted house, I think. Part of the elevator section, I think she said.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I wasn't sure if she finished that one. Then didn't she have another one? Was it the hidden side or was it something else she had? Didn't she have like two of them to build?
Oh, she's been on a buying spree. She's got all kinds of them to build.
Oh, okay.
Willie says,
Yeah,
"Bama."
Mike, I am friends with you on Facebook. Let me see if I can invite you to that.
I found the group and filled out the little thing, but they haven't approved me yet.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, that one you have to fill out the thing, and the admins have to approve.
I can't do anything with it because I'm not approved.
Willie says, "Bama, you still got that giant Pikachu?"
Oh, yeah. I'll go get it and show you. I'll be right back.
Suzanne says, "Barracuda Bay ship, the New Elf Clubhouse, New York City skyline. I just ordered the Christmas wreath, the Nutcracker Good Kid, Frankenstein Good Kid, and the 2 Christmas ornaments." Suzanne has a little bit of a backlog. For sure.
You brought it home.
And I voted with and I left the whole room.
Yeah.
Pika! Pikachu!
Oh my goodness.
Yeah. He rode that the whole way to his lap. I think it was just about as big as him at the time.
It was as big as me. Pikachu!
She said Charlie just got the 007 car for his birthday.
Let's see. She says the Buccaneer Bay ship, the clubhouse, New York City skyline.
Nate, my phone laying over there somewhere.
Yeah, I just got the Frankenstein brickhead, and I got one of the Christmas ornaments. I didn't get the other one. I should have, but I didn't.
Thank you.
Well, now you can go back on Saturday and get the other one.
Yep.
Nope. They're after my dessert.
Heck yeah.
Hoosier, come over here. I'll take some of that.
I brought it in and set it on the counter. No sooner I set it on the counter, Charity tried to open it. I was like, "Come on, that's Rick's
Yeah.
name."
Rick's Law says she started building a house for the aliens. I don't have this afternoon. So what do you think about the new brick separator?
It's not as good as I thought it would be.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I was hoping that, since it was 4 wide or 4 studs,
Mm-hmm.
that it would be better on some of the bigger plates, but it's not.
I think I would have figured it'd been better on the bigger plates.
Yeah, I did.
Slaw says it's a fine alien house so far. Looks very alien-y.
Suzanne loves Pikachu.
Was that your son there that was in the that you just brought over?
Oh yeah.
What does he think of Dad and showing off the huge Pikachu?
Oh, he don't care. He's excited about it. And Rick Saw said she no rush to finish, no hurry to finish it because there's no aliens moving yet. Papa's Rick says saw working on it earlier. It looks good so far. And Willie, to go back to what you were talking about earlier, another reason why I like to pick up bricks whenever I can is because my collection is still pretty small compared to most AFOLs, and because I'm so new, and it's just a matter of building my collection up so that I have stuff when I want to build.
Here.
Shut the cabinet, goober.
And Papa says, build it and they will come.
I'm asking you.
Where's Haley at?
She just sent a text and she'll join in a little bit.
Okay. Yeah, we got a email from our president of the lug. Our order should be coming in pretty soon.
Nice.
Or at least the invoice will be coming in pretty soon so that we can get that money sent off and get our order. And let's see. My collection makes yours look like a speck of dust. Well, if my collection makes yours look like a speck of dust, mine's not that great, but I also had more money to spend than what most peepholes have to spend, unless their parents are funneling a bunch of money to them. And yes, I'm pretty new, and I've only been in Lego, I guess, active for about 2 years. I'm almost 3 years now, and right at 3 years. But as far as YouTube goes, only since January.
Don't take long to accumulate.
Nah. Now, in productions also, like I bought a collection from somebody that had 35 sets in it that I got a really good price. And I've used a bunch of those to trade. They were old retired sets, so I got really good trade with Atlanta Brick and picked up some big sets. Like I picked up the carousel, not the grand carousel, but the other carousel. I got Palace Cinema, not 100% complete, but mostly complete. The building is nearly 100% complete. Missing a car and a couple figs. Got some Star Wars sets for my son.
Oh boy, Willie's asking Haley how long. He's ready to put her on the clock.
So you've been, let's see, you've been in it for how long, Hoosier? 5 years?
Yep.
How long you been in, Mike?
I've been playing with Lego. Well, the first set that I officially bought as an adult on my own was in 2011. It was the Maris Train. And I have been a very non-responsible adult and been buying pretty much everything I can get my hands on since then. And now I have a huge wall of Lego behind me. And I'm looking at it going, I still don't have any bricks to build with. And so I've decided now I'm going to be a little bit more restrictive. But that still doesn't stop me.
Nor me.
Well, as my wife says, it's kind of a disease. I actually have a support, Facebook support group. It's called the Polybag Support Group. I'm the starter of it. Originally, it was started as a joke between a couple of us log members. Somebody said I would never start it. And that afternoon, I went home after the club meeting and I set it all up. And now 3 of the members of my lug run it, me included. And there's a whole bunch of people. Hope Castle's on there. All kinds of people are on there. And they post all kinds of crazy things like where they find their polys and, whatever. But it's kind of a nice little quiet group on that page. But you have to admit that you're an addict in order to become a member.
Yeah, most Lego people I've noticed it's just like with a lot of things, addictive personality. You gotta be addicted to something, and I guess there are worse things you could be addicted to. At least this one you can get enjoyment out of.
No. Chris putting up, let's all just quit. No. That ain't happening, Chris.
Chris, I'm not sure if I can afford to quit. I have a Nintendo in the living room that my wife has told me now that I have to build before Thursday.
You better get on the ball.
Why don't you start building it now?
Because I can't build at my desk. I only have a little section of desk. And this Nintendo is huge.
That's what she said.
Well, it's 2,600 some odd parts.
Ordering a few parts here and there, building with what I got.
Chris,
Yeah, Rick, so I enjoy getting the pick-a-brick cups. I don't have a whole lot to spend, but I like to get 2, 3, 4 cups whenever I get a chance to get to a Lego store. And it's great when they have some good parts. Here lately, they ain't hardly changed any of the pick-a-brick walls. So, and then Bama, not to you. I'm not sure what he's referring to.
I don't know what he's referring to either.
And Suzanne's addicted to Lego, vintage cookbooks, Fiesta-ware, animals.
Was it Bluegrass that was saying that he was looking for tracks?
Charlie's always looking for something.
Suzanne, let's see. Instead of meeting up in Nashville, we could meet up in the Bahamas. Hey, now that's an idea. That sounds good to me.
I would. If I quit this, I'd find another expensive hobby. So, yeah, I can't win.
Yeah, Bahamas sounds good to me. I can find somebody to go with me. Or I could just find me a sugar mama that'll take care of fund all that.
That's what you need, Bama.
What, a sugar mama?
Mm-hmm. So you get you a sugar mama, you can share the wealth with all of us.
Heck yeah. Really likes doing some slot car racing. They're like them remote control cars. And Sloth didn't get enough sleep last night. Good night, Sloth.
Nice, Law. Yeah, hopefully this guy buys my $5,000 mistake.
How much?
$5,000.
Jesus.
That's just
What
one.
the hell did you buy? Is it life size or what?
Ooh. Hold on, I'll show you. I don't know how well y'all be able to see it. But
$5,000. That's a hell of a car. After you show me yours, I'll show you mine.
That's not even one you like can get in and physically drive.
mm-mm.
Hoosier, when you say that you get into hobbies that are expensive, I mean, I don't know if I can swing with that anymore.
Hoosier has to overcompensate.
That's a nice car.
That is nice. Hoosier, you're overcompensating for inequalities?
Yeah,
Is it gas powered?
yeah.
Well, what's the engine on that's probably what, 300-400?
It's got 200 hours worth of engine work done to it. It's been poured and polished, bored out.
What'd you do with them? Like, did you race them or?
That one, I had so much money in it that it sat on the shelf. I was scared to take it out and drive it.
Well, that thing can probably do what, 40, 50 miles an hour anyway.
No.
I saw one the other day. You needed you needed a chase car to stay up with it.
Listen, top speed was about 77.
Damn.
It weighs 22 pounds.
So did you just like build them and put them on the shelf, or did you do any racing?
This one, when you buy the kit, the truck itself's $400. Everything's plastic. Put fuel in it, start it, play with it for 10 or 15 minutes. You're going to the hobby store to replace the plastic part you just broke. So then I put everything's powder coated aluminum. Now it's got a $500 set of shocks on it.
I'm just amazed. I'm not laughing. I'm just amazed.
Yeah.
So I made that one too pretty to play with, so I went and bought another one.
Oh yeah, you can't afford to damage those expensive ones, so you got to get a cheaper one.
I got probably just as much in that one.
Is there like a big market for them things?
When I was into it, there was, but everybody's got lazy. They want electric now.
No, they don't want the gas powered.
Yeah. Because, yeah. It's almost, you ever watch that show, Street Outlaws?
No.
Well, they're always talking about the tune in the race car. Well, those have to be constantly tuned.
The gas ones or the electric ones?
The gas ones.
Oh, okay.
You get it out today and play with it, and it'll run like a scalded dog. And get it out tomorrow, and it'll go blah, blah, blah every time you hit the gas. So everybody got lazy, don't want to tune them anymore. So they went to electric.
Mm. I couldn't see spending $5,000 on a remote control car though.
Yeah, no. That hobby almost got me divorced.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, I guess so, because I mean, you're looking at grand to do something to it. At least Lego, I mean, you're looking at $300-400 a pop.
I was always,
$100 a pop.
the other one I got, I would race. And I believe on a Friday night, wouldn't be back till Saturday night, Sunday morning.
Yeah. Now, Mike, that's one set I would have liked to got. I thought about getting that one. Does that run good?
Oh, this will haul ass. It's a good little truck.
See, I thought about getting that and mounting my GoPro on it and driving it around the convention hall.
To be honest with you, this one is slow compared to the one that was sold before it. From what I understand, I don't own this other one, but hang on a minute. See if I can quickly find it.
Okay.
I just got to sell it for enough money to buy a daggone alley.
Oh, you bought it $400 for it?
Yeah, they've since everybody's went to electric, man, they've lost their value. They don't hold any value anymore.
Mm.
If I thought I could run it without too much trouble on a regular basis, I'd buy it.
Willie said, "What? That it's set so long? It'll need. You'll put
You probably
more
put
than
another $500 into it just to get it tuned up.
yeah, probably maybe even more than that."
When's this guy supposed to look at buying it?
I sent him the pictures. He's gonna let me know tomorrow.
Well, great. So if he buys it, then you can turn around and go ahead and get Diagon Alley.
I'm not buying daggone alley. I'm buying my plates.
Oh, you need the Diagon Alley, man. Hoosier, your fans are wanting it.
Willie said, "I knew he was gonna buy it." No, I'm not buying it. I was just trying to get Chris going.
Hoosier, your fans are asking for it.
You know what
Yeah,
they say about
Do it for your fans, man.
you know what they say about that, don't you? Wanting
You gotta
one
please
man,
your fans.
getting the other, and see which one fills up first.
Well, if we're considering past experiences of you saying you're not getting something,
And there's some things I cave on, man, but some things I don't. And this is one that
Hoosier will have it before the end of the year.
how much we betting, Mike? No,
I don't
because
know, but I mean, you know, if I make a nice donation to Chris, you might have it in a couple of days.
I was getting ready to say no, I'm not going to bet because somebody will buy one and send it to me just so I lose the bet.
I'll put. Well, let's see. What is it? $400. So if I put a $200 bet on you, and then, you know, I could make $200, man.
and Papa said he had two T-Max. One was custom, the other was so stock.
Yeah, that's what that one is. Traxxas T-Max. Two-speed transmission. People,
Mike, did you ever find that other?
huh?
Yeah, I'm trying to look it up. It's a little bit older. It came out like 2 years before this one. Right now, I'm trying to actually find this one so I can make sure I know what year it came out.
All right, good night, Suzanne.
Good night, Suzanne.
Well, we started talking about RC car, and we lost all kinds of people.
How many are we down to?
6. We was at 12.
Man. We need to start talking about getting the Diagon Alley again. Bring all the kids back to the.
All right, so that was 2019. So I'll look in wants for 2018.
Yeah, I mean, at least with Lego, man, I'm not buying something every day. Like if I got them cars out and played with them, something always breaks.
Yeah. Well, Lego, if something breaks, it's easy to put it back together.
Sometimes.
Yeah. So like the other one I got, the one that I would race,
Yeah.
I got enough parts I can build the same car like 3 times. That way, if I broke something while I was racing, I had it. Just go pick the car up, go back into the pits, and fix it.
Anyway, this older one that's, I think, older by maybe 2 or 3 years, when I find it here. So many different sets to look at that are remote control cars, but
Yeah, Suzanne, we know you're not leaving because of that. You're probably getting ready for bed.
supposedly it goes a lot faster than this one, according to the guys at the Lego store.
Which one is that?
When I find it, I'll let you know, but it was a few years before this one. I wish that you could just look it up like RC cars. Lego don't make an RC car category.
Hey, it's the same concept. You change the gear, you change the speed.
Right.
So like that big truck, it has a little bitty spur gear. My
Is
other
it
one,
the hey Mike, check to see if it's the Lego Racers.
No, that's little cars. I'm gonna go under Technic though.
The Racers are little cars?
Yeah. They go on that little track. Oh, it's the RC Track Racer. Hoosier, you want to share?
why don't it don't ding when you do that anymore.
So
That one?
that's the one that supposedly is faster. I don't really know the difference, but I think these have the bigger motors in them.
Like the M motor or whatever.
Well, no, this one has M motors and it's direct drive. And I think those have XLs. But supposedly that one will take off like crazy.
Oh. Willie says, how do you save a store on your Bricklink as a favorite? I haven't done it in so long, I couldn't tell you.
Don't get me wrong, though. This one, it doesn't sit still. It will take off on you.
Well, now, do you have the little rubber
Do what, Bubba?
knobs, whatever, on it?
No, I don't have them in it anymore. I don't have them in it in this one, but I do have them somewhere here.
Huh?
A friend of mine bought a bunch off of Bricklink and sent them to me. I just never put them on here yet.
Okay, because I think from what I've heard that they make it go a lot faster because the track's not spinning as much.
Right.
I don't know, buddy.
This thing though, it likes to flip over.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I don't know.
This other car doesn't flip over as much. But this other RC car is 42065. I wonder what it's selling for now. It was $100.
42,065.
I'm trying to see here. Is there
No,
any?
I ain't changed. I ain't saved the store to my favorites in a long time.
Oh, you wanted to save it to favorites?
It's a
You go into
hundred.
this. It's $80 on Bricklink right now used.
Yeah, in another country, there's only 3 in the U.S. available.
Yeah, that's why I don't have it. It's because it's hard to get a hold of.
I don't know how to save a store. I don't think I've ever saved one.
Well,
I guess I haven't ordered enough from Bricklink to have a favorite store to save. I've ordered probably the most times I've ordered was from Pop's shop, and I just go in there and search his store and look see what he has in his store.
hey, Hoosier,
Hold on a second, buddy.
you can pop me up when you get a chance. All right, it doesn't matter what store it is. You just go to the store's page and whatever, and then you just go up here to the top and drop down and tell it to click edit your favorite list. And then, of course, this is Great Brick Labs, but it doesn't matter. You just check favorite, and you can type in whatever notes you want to type into yourself, and then hit save change. It's already saying that I've already saved it, so it won't let me do it. But then, if you want to go to this page or whatever, let's go to Bricksar. You just go up to the favorites, click on it, and it'll take you right to the page.
You're gonna be stuck for 3 more weeks on night shift.
God bless.
You'd be ready to go to the Bahamas then.
Did you get that, or do you want me to run through it one more time on favoriting, Willie?
One more time, a little slower.
I'm sure Willie got it.
Okay, you go up here to where it says favorite stores. Click there. Go down to edit. I'm sorry. You click
on
add favorite,
store.
and then click save. I'm not going to continue doing this, but anyway, it's not hard to do. If you need a helpful tip, I'll give you more.
What reason are they giving you for being so long, Chris?
They want to torture him.
Willie says, got it. Thanks, Mike B. But run it again for Bama.
Okay, Bama. Let's.
A little slower.
I can't go any slow.
We got to go a little slower.
You open. Click link. Then you click the store you want. And Hoosier shuts off his camera and says, "We're going to lose all of our viewers if we continue this."
I had to speak to Jackson. Well, that ought to be fun tomorrow with the lug.
Well, what do you got tomorrow?
The drawing for participating in April Day.
Oh, okay. Well, I submitted my application.
What do you mean you have a drawing for participating?
So,
They just
Drawing.
give away a set?
I
From lug support.
don't even know if they're from lug support. I think they're out of Brian's collection. They're just like GWPs.
Mm.
I
Hey, Hoosier,
I
you
don't
don't
need
happen to have the Volkswagen Bug, the Beetle, the gift with purchase, do you?
do I?
Yeah, that you
Poly?
want to get rid of?
I
The
have
poly
it.
bag?
Do I, Mike?
You mean the poly bag?
No, the little gift with purchase box.
Chris said he got rejected. He's full of shit. I have it, but I can't get rid of it.
That little one. I was wanting to make it a wider.
I have a. Oh, maybe it's not the poly. Oh no, there was the bus, the VW bus. That had a poly bag that went for a gift with purchase.
Mm.
And no, you can't have that either. Poly bags don't leave this house. It's a black hole for them. They come in, but they never go out.
Yep.
Yeah, that was really kind of spooky sounding, but that was not what I meant it to be.
I'm going to Chops at tonight.
How long did y'all stay in? How long did y'all stay in post show the other night?
Not long.
Why do you want Jack?
Maybe like
What do you want?
5 minutes, maybe 10 minutes. It was like right after you got off.
Willie says, Mike B, I've been looking for that Volkswagen bus poly bag.
Keep looking. I only have one, and it's in my private collection. It's a really hard bag to get a hold of, though.
Really?
Yeah.
Which bag is it?
It, let me look it up real quick. Willie, I bet you I have a lot of gifts of purchase that you would really like to get a hold of.
Yeah, see, Haley gave me the Volkswagen a couple years ago.
I have the big bus, but I also have the poly bag.
The mini Volkswagen T1 camper van. Number is 479.
Where is it at?
40079. Is that it?
Yes.
Yeah. See, I wouldn't be able to get that. That was before my time.
And it's worth about $30 right now, brand new, not opened.
Yeah.
Chris says, Mike, do you collect for investment or just to have?
Well, the truth be told, that's how I got into Lego. I started collecting polys because I thought they were nice, and then I would open one up and I'd build it, and then I would put one in like backlog forever, and then I had one that I would use to trade with, and I just kept doing that and doing that and doing that, and then my collection just started growing, and then the better half said, "What are you going to do with all these?" And I said, "I don't know." She said, "Well, build something," and I said, "Okay, then I'm going to go to Lego and buy stuff." And then it just got worse. But yeah, essentially, all my polys are just. I'm trying to get one of every poly bag, and I know I'll never do that, but that's kind of my dream.
Do you have the Droids polybag?
Yep.
That's one I'm gonna eventually get rid of that one.
Oh, how much?
Do what?
How much?
I don't know. I hadn't thought about it. I just know eventually I will because I don't have a need to keep it. I figured I'd probably trade it for something I wanted.
What are you looking for?
I don't know. I haven't thought about it. Like I said,
Okay.
He's got,
Willie,
I'll keep you in mind. Though. We can talk.
Willie, there's one of those camper van poly bags in the U.S. for $33.77 at a Bricklink store. If you're looking,
Chris said, "Sell that shit, Mike." I used to be after all the poly bags myself.
well, honestly speaking, for kind of medically crazy wise, I've been told for a long time that I might get to a point where I can't go out anymore, or I won't be able to go very far. And so I'm kind of thinking I'm going to collect every damn piece of Lego I can get a hold of.
Mm-hmm.
And if that day ever comes, I got them all sitting in my house, and I can just go shopping in my office.
I mean, it was fun collecting the poly bags, but man, they started coming out with so many, and then you was running here and running there and running here to find that one, and it just wasn't fun anymore doing it that way.
Well, I understand that.
So then not long after I stopped chasing them, they raised the price to $5 a piece.
Yeah. So I currently have, and I don't have my, sorry, I don't have my whole collection inventoried yet of polys, but I currently have close to 500 different ones.
Well, Chris said he's selling everything. He has no intentions of building. I think, Chris, we might need to see what you got there, buddy.
See, but I have lots of poly bags that I could build, but like I have a one from 1983. It's a McDonald's Lego car.
That's about like I am, Chris. I'm like, where I'm gonna, if I'm not going to build it, I want to sell it or trade it for something I will build.
The other thing is maybe I'll make them all my retirement plan.
You can do that. A lot of people have done that.
I mean, I have a Chase McCain from the Lego movie set. I think he came in a video game, and I have like 4 of them. I have a bunch of the Hobbit stuff, a whole lot of Chima stuff. I have Shredder from the Ninja Turtles.
Chris said, "Do you have the New York Taxi?"
I don't think I have that one.
Guess we've been ready to.
I'm thinking he might be willing to sell it to you.
Well, how much does he want for it?
I think I still have the New York Taxi.
Is it sealed in the original poly?
Let's see. The New York Taxi.
See, the craziness about that droid one that you were talking about there, Bama,
Yeah.
it's selling easy right now for $50, $60.
Oh wow. Well, it ain't bad. It's already increased from what it was a couple weeks ago when I was talking to Chop about it. See, I didn't even realize it was worth a whole lot because one of the guys at the Lego store gave it to me. I was like, "Here you go."
Oh
When it's
yeah,
on the
they'll do
boost,
that all the time.
Chris said it's sealed.
Statue of Liberty. I have that one.
I have the Statue of Liberty, but I'll take another one. Mine is a little bit messed up. I mean, not that he's falling apart or nothing, but it's not what I would consider mint either. See, I have an orange brick separator from the Lego store that's never been out of its original packaging, so I even consider that a poly bag. And then, of course, I have a police car and hot rod and hot dog cart and traffic truck and how many ever goddamn airplanes they make. Excuse my language.
What about Western Emmett?
I do not have a Western Emmett at this time, as far as I know. I have a whole bunch of Lego Movie 2 stuff coming, and the person just was like, I don't want these anymore. I'll send them to you.
Hmm.
And I'm like, okay, well, what do you want for them? I don't care. I have a couple of Exo Knight stuff that's not even sold in the U.S.
Oh, really?
Yeah. According to Butt Chop, this one is it's not worth much. It's only worth $3, but this one here is supposedly a UK only. I think we lost Hoosier.
No, I'm here. Guys texting me about the truck.
Oh, okay.
What is it? There's the
It's
British soldier.
3078. It's set number 30378. It's kind of like a train looking thing.
The Lego Royal Guard.
I have the Lego Royal Guard.
Yeah, I think that's one I'd like to eventually get.
Yeah, he's kind of spendy. I picked him up at a show for like $15. Do you need one?
Yes.
I can send you a Lego guard. You're talking the what is it? Hamel.
Yep. Hamleys, whatever it is. Hamleys.
Yeah.
Chris says I have it, whichever one I was just talking about.
Okay.
You're talking 5005233, right?
Yep.
Yeah. I have like 3 or 4 of him. I really want to get the one, the dude with the top hat from the Lego store overseas, but I can't. I haven't been able to find anybody that can get it for me. And I haven't found it on a reasonable price. Let me know. Do you need any mini master builder? What the hell is his name? Metal Beard.
No, I don't collect any of the whatchamacallit, the Lego movie stuff.
30528. I have like 30 of him.
Oh yeah, I got it. I picked up a couple of him just to get the parts because they were like 50 cents each at Walmart.
Yeah, they were nothings. I don't have any extras of this, but it was I don't know if it was a Black Friday exclusive for our store or what. No, or what the deal was. But it's like a surfing truck or like a minivan with a surfboard on top and a minifigure. 6313092.
Six
Called the
three.
surfing.
What was it again?
6313092.
Oh, I've got that one.
Yeah, I think it was a like a gift or a gift with purchase around Black Friday or something.
Yeah, it ain't, I can't believe how much. It's $8 one. Apparently, wow.
Yeah, originally it was free.
But I mean, they just had like they had a ton of them. I could have probably gotten a bunch of them, but I wasn't necessarily worried about it. I think I got
Well, you
one.
know the good thing about polys, one way or another, you can look at it is like I said to my wife, if I ever get to the point where I absolutely need a part and I can't find it, I can just open a poly.
Yeah.
You know.
Halloween auction. That sounds good.
We can wait another.
I really wish I could get a hold of Hagrid and Buckbeak, Brickhead, but I didn't get them.
I got one.
I know I can get them off of Bricklink if I look around long enough.
They sold out like quickly in the U.S., but over in Europe and stuff, man, they had them up to like a couple weeks, like up all the way through the end of the whole promotion. They had them in stock.
Chris, if you're going to be on nights for another 3 weeks, it damn near takes you into November.
Well, see, if we do it before then he can have his money to go to the Bahamas.
So that was the whole point of me taking 6 hours for the 72-hour stream.
When is he going to the Bahamas?
For the auction.
You got 6 hours during the stream?
Well, yeah, the last one was 4 hours, and that's
He damn near ran out of time.
trying to save your ass. I know better than that, Chris. See, this is what I thought it would be. I didn't realize the camera was still turned off. This is what I thought it would be better for. Oh, I took it off that time.
It looked pretty good.
Yeah, I tried it the first time. See?
No.
Just don't have the clutch power.
Trying to buy a new car. I know better than that, too.
What kind of car? Yeah, I think I've got to go through a lot of my Magic the Gathering cards and sell them all so I can buy more Lego.
Plus, if you do it on Halloween, you know everybody's going to be out trick or treating, so there won't be nobody to.
I'll be here.
Well, he said it a Halloween auction, not necessarily on Halloween.
Halloween falls on a Saturday. That's probably his next Saturday off.
We'll see. We could do it on Thursday night, the Thursday before Halloween.
Chris is wanting the GMC Yukon Denali.
Those are pretty sweet. Y'all see Jesse's Instagram post of him in the Levi Lego clothes? He had the hat and jacket with the pieces on them. Yeah, I saw them. I'm still not getting them.
They're not cheap in any way, shape, or form.
And Chris said it's being canceled everywhere anyway.
Huh?
He's talking about Halloween being canceled everywhere.
So, you think since the President of the United States is not staying in the hospital with COVID, that people are going to listen to this Halloween being canceled? No.
Oh, wait a minute. He is not staying in the hospital because he has a whole hospital wing in the White House.
It still don't matter.
He's got the same doctor team that was in the hospital with him at home. I'm just saying, I'm not defending the man being at home either, but
Yeah, I mean he's going to do that.
he's probably
People might as well go trick or treat.
Yeah.
Well,
Really said Clutch Powers is strong and Head is a baby. Really, I'm a hot nature person, so that Head is going to be a no for me. I'd be sweating at that head. It'd be 30 degrees outside, and my head be sweating in the hat.
well, y'all do realize that Jesse lives where it frequently gets like 30 below.
yeah, I know he's in the lug.
That's right.
Let me tell you,
on the facts.
I didn't say nothing about the facts.
He's probably taking that hydrochloronique, or whatever it is, a malaria drug that has been successful in when it's been tried.
I'm not in support of the president going home, but I also think it's I'm hoping it don't come out that it's like all made up or nothing.
There's always that too. Yeah, they want to say people can't trick or treat. Why not? I think we're going to vote to let them do it here.
Yeah, I think places like New York and California, they're going to be arresting folks for trick or treating.
Really?
I don't doubt it. They were arresting people for pulling up in their cars and for church service in the parking lot.
Wow.
People weren't even getting out of cars and they were being arrested.
Oh, serious snap. Okay. I can understand a little bit of it, but there's a certain point where you just got to go. People got to do what people are going to do. Let them be.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, as much as I don't want to dictate what you have to do or what you can do, I think everybody needs to be respectful to everybody else too. But you can't force them into being respectful.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, if you want to run, we can do an auction in October, Chris. We can do all your used sets. Oh, you got a bunch of those you want me to get rid of.
elections all the time.
Yeah, New York is about to close again.
Yeah, well, I think Wisconsin's going to close.
And then Chris said October is too soon, Hoosier.
Will you make up your goddamn mind? He just likes to fuck with me. That's all it is. Damn you, Chris.
You waited too long, Hoosier. You've tried to fight it instead of just accepting it and said, okay, we deal and we're doing it.
Hoosier, look, you got some new friends. Ah. Okay, I'm sorry.
Let you put the dog up and I'll come through the shop. Is the dog ferocious? Or really just scared of dogs?
Maybe a little of both.
What kind of dog is it?
It's a big dog. Chris, I'll come through and shop, and you won't have to put the dog up. Too soon for used?
He's just a big dog.
Yeah, it's a German Shepherd.
Oh, that's... I'll come up there, Chris. You don't have to put the dog up.
You didn't see the dog when you was there the other day?
No.
Nash is slacking.
Well, Eva she was packing her car up for something. She was like getting ready to leave or something when I pulled in.
He walked up and said, "Oh, it's this guy."
You know, he still hasn't sent that dance he caught you doing on the doorbell. That might be. If he ever sends that, that might be my first TikTok video.
Man was scared he was in there how fast.
Bam.
No, I was trying to get up to the store, and I knew you was going to be asleep, so I didn't even expect to meet your wife when I pulled in.
Well, he had to have somebody watching you.
I had the camera on the door.
Yeah, but Bama, if you would have shown up and all that stuff would have been gone, and it would have been, oops, the camera on the door. He would have been like, oh snap. That would have been a lot of crap going away.
500 pounds of instructions, that's all.
Yeah. She was going fishing.
Chris, you made Eva go fishing by herself. What's wrong with you?
She catch anything?
Cold.
I think she goes with her dad.
Y'all can come visit us at the Lake Gunnersville. Go take you out fishing.
I tell you, Chris said her parents. I thought it was her dad. Tell you what, Chris, I'll make a deal with you. You ready for this one? You go fishing with me, I'll buy a daggone alley.
When's he going fishing?
I can go fishing at the drop of a dime.
Chris, get off work tonight and tell him you're going fishing.
No, I said go fishing with me.
Yeah, but he'd come down and go fishing with you, and you by Diagon Alley. I'll put $500 down if you do that.
Chris said not worth it.
Yeah, now you're just looking for a reason to buy it, Who's?
No. I said that because I knew that he wouldn't go.
You keep saying that, and he'll show up.
Well, you keep throwing options out there, and eventually somebody's gonna be like, okay, and then you're gonna get it.
Look, I could probably offer to buy Chris Dagon Alley if he went fishing with me and he'd still turn it down.
Oh, he don't go fishing?
He hates it.
Oh.
No, Willie. I'm not just looking for a reason to buy it.
He'll keep throwing something out there, and then somebody will be like, okay, do it, and then he'll get it. And then he'll be like, I need to get another one so I can go ahead and modularize it. And then he'll get him about 2 or 3 of them total.
Well, Bama, do you think he has enough friends that we could all throw in a couple of bucks and he'd get? No, he'd still have to put in most of it.
Told you that the other night, Mike.
All right, Papa's. Good night, buddy.
I know, but the joke still sounds great. halfway through the thought, no, he can't. Oh no, he'd have to put too much in it.
Definitely wasn't thinking right.
We couldn't raise that much money.
I mean, you can sell the figs and get a good bit of the money back.
Okay, Bama, you buying the figs?
I like to gamble,
I'm
but
going to eventually buy the set.
Willie said that's the second time he done said something. I'm not buying Dagon Alley.
Willie, it's the second time he brought it up in the second live stream.
Fans are wanting it, Hoosier.
Y'all just keep telling yourself that I'm going to get it. It's not going to happen.
So if everybody else gets one, you just going to sit there and not get one?
Yes, sir. Done it before. I can do it again.
Hoosier, you like Lay's potato chips?
I don't know if I want to answer that.
Well, they came out with a new flavor this year.
Oh, God.
I'm sorry. That's bad. I don't know if I'd even eat that.
Rose juice and toothpaste. The morning chip.
That's crazy.
This is what happens when you're looking through Facebook and you're finding things you shouldn't be looking at.
You heard from Haley, Hoosier?
She sent a text a while ago. Said she'd be in a little bit.
Hour and a half.
That was at 10:30. Willie asked her how long. Ellie got smart and didn't put no time.
Yeah, Willie, we'll try to get him to talk about it every live stream.
Willie already got third-party track. When you look around, he's going to have that third-party base plates. Nope. Third-party track. Yep. And all kinds of crazy stuff. Maybe.
Hey, Hoosier, I figured out what your dog's doing.
Oh, God.
He's trying to have a chat with Alexa.
Yeah, Hoosier. What Chris says, Hoosier wasn't going to buy the poop train, the treehouse, or the bookshop either, or the bookstore either.
I
What
said
did
I
it
wasn't
take?
going to
It took,
train.
what, 5 or 6 live streams to get the bookshop purchased.
I said I wasn't going to buy the train. I bought that one. My wife bought the treehouse for me, so I technically didn't buy the treehouse.
Oh, I'm sure she didn't just randomly go to the store and pick you up the treehouse.
I didn't go back.
Did you
Yeah,
say,
but you might not have bought it, but you probably told her what to buy.
honey, buy this so I can go on live streams and say I never bought it?
So do we need to get your wife on the stream? Tell her that you're wanting Diagon Alley, so she'll go get it for you.
You know, there's ways of contacting, your better half.
And the bookstore, I said I got to buy at least one. Took 9 months to buy one.
Only because they didn't have it in stock.
Still took 9 months to buy one. They were there. They were on Amazon, Target.
Yeah, for higher than normal price.
Not Target.
Oh, that was on Target.
Yep. And I got all the other ones, so I had to buy at least one. He said lies. Whatever. Chris said, please don't make me watch old streams.
Yeah, he'll start going back and deleting old streams so you can't find it.
So yeah, Chris only brings up the ones that I did buy. He don't bring up the ones that I didn't buy.
Which ones didn't you buy?
I didn't buy the roller coaster.
Yeah, I can see that, but see, that's a little different.
Oh. At the time, I had all the other carnival rides. I didn't buy the roller coaster.
Oh, do you have the whatchamacallit, the fairground mixer?
That was the only one I didn't have.
Is that the one where like everything can pack up onto an 18-wheeler?
Yeah.
That's the only one I don't have. I mean, aside from the Grand Carousel.
Night, dude, Jude.
Night, dude, Jude.
Yeah, you don't. And they tried to get me to buy that one,
Which one?
the roller coaster.
Mm. But Diagon Alley, so you can change it up a little bit to become modular, and you can stick it in your city. So see, that worked out perfect.
What do you mean? You still haven't finished building the roller coaster? Or no, fairground mixer. I think Chris recently bought the fairground mixer.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that one jumped up in price. I probably won't get that one.
Did you start it, Chris? I don't even remember you starting it. The funny part is, we built the roller coaster on, or I should say, they built the roller coaster on Brick Vibe Stream.
Oh, really?
So they did like 2 parts, 2 different days, or something like that, and or an 8-hour stream or something. They get it done, and both of them was like can't believe we paid $400 for this. And I was like, exactly why I didn't buy it. And Chris said, the only way it'll be better is to add more to it. What did he go do? He added more to it.
Yeah.
Big screen bird.
I had fun building mine. I need to get back to working on it though.
I'm going to guess big screen bird is a member of the lug. Is that bird from the lug?
Yep. Hey, what's going on, Big Screen Bird?
I just got done breaking down the gate from the Jurassic World set.
We're talking about Hoosier going to get Diagon Alley.
Ain't gonna happen.
Tomorrow.
Yes.
Grandma, you look the mini VW Beetle that you're looking for is 40252, right?
Let's see. 40252. Yes.
Well, the good news is I think Jackson went to sleep, so I don't have to worry about him streaking anymore.
I have to look, but if I have one, you want to trade the robots for it?
Bird, Bird, you're not helping my case, man. They're trying to tell me to buy it and sell the figs.
Well, see, there you go. You got a buyer for the figs, and you can get the set.
I think him and Willie was texting. They set that crap up. Damn you, Willie.
See, look there. See, as soon as we're getting you set up, buddy.
I don't even own the set, so I couldn't put a price on the fig.
Well, if you buy the set, you can put a price on the figs. You could say $200.
Bird said I honestly don't have his number. I apologize. It just sounds like something Willie would do.
Now, did you recently get a text from somebody that said Willie texted me you? Was this a roundabout? He texts somebody else and they text you?
Could have been an email or anything. Willie could have went old school.
Carrier pigeon.
He could have gotten a car and drove over to your house and said, you have to do this now.
Willie said it does, but not this time.
Yeah, Bird. I actually just submitted my application today to join the lug.
Bird said just a coincidence. Chris says I'll sell them for less than $200.
Hey, Hoosier, why don't you buy this Diagon Alley?
How many figs was it? I think it's.
I think that's the one. That's the one Haley said she was going to send me.
Because then you're set. You're good. All they want you to do is buy a Diagon Alley.
Yeah, they didn't specify which one, did they?
Nope.
You gonna buy the old one then?
No, that was the GWP Diagon Alley, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Bird says, I thought you was in Huntsville, Lug.
Well, I'm in the Magic City lug in Birmingham, but I submitted an application to join just to, like, when y'all get together up for A-fold day, stuff like that.
Yeah, you can be.
I'm not worried about getting any of the benefits as far as the Lego and stuff through the lug. I just do it. I'm doing it for the hangout folks.
Chris said Bird needs an invite. I think Bird might be interested in the Lugs hour, the 72-hour stream. He said, I just joined in March, so all this is new. Chris is quitting the other one, Bama.
No.
I mean, you might as well. I mean, all the shows. All the
Bird,
shows.
it has 15 minifigs with it.
What Haley say? There's a couple of them. They're going for like 45 a piece.
Yeah, but that will go down fast.
Chris says
It's 15. Yeah, it's 15 figs because you get the extra Harry Potter with his from the close the first time he went to Diagon Alley with Hagrid as a bonus fig or as a secret fig that's in the set. What's the offer, Hoosier?
I can't sell something I don't own, buddy.
Yeah, Bird, we're trying to get him to get it.
Would you trade for it? I don't own one Harry Potter set. That's it. Oh, they're not. Now that somebody wants to buy the figs, they ain't ever gonna let it down. They're gonna push me every night.
So, Bird, you looking for some other Harry Potter sets?
Bird said about to be 2 sets. Oh God. I think I would almost rather build the Millennium Falcon.
Oh shit!
He said, no, I just bought 9 older sets.
What sets did you get?
Last year's sets, he says.
Mm. Yeah, I've got to get all this year's sets.
Clock Tower, Quidditch, Train. That's the only one I got's the Train. I think Haley's gonna.
Did you get the bus?
Haley picked up I guess it was a former Lego store employee's collection yesterday.
Oh, really? Yeah, I saw that a picture she posted.
Chris said, Bird, have you ever been timed out? Oh, be easy on him, Chris. He's a newcomer. You don't want to be timed out, Bird. Where's them productions? He likes being timed out.
Yep.
Chris just messing with him, Willie.
Because he's talking about Harry Potter.
Well, Chris brought it up. Well, not tonight, but the other night he brought it up. If Haley
Yeah,
gets
bro,
in,
that's one of my favorite themes is the Harry Potter theme.
oh, this ain't place to talk Star Wars.
Yep.
Unless you have Lego polybag ice tanks.
Haley popped in. Maybe she'll show some of that collection she got yesterday.
Yeah. She was supposed to. She was said she was going to show it, possibly show it on the stream last night, but somebody didn't have a stream.
Willie said Star Wars. Yeah, time him out.
And Chris links it. Star Wars is a fast timeout.
What is he trying to time me out? I can't be timed out. I'm in the stream.
We talk about everything, man. It's, whatever pops up, we don't have any kind of set rules or anything. Just get on here and have fun, man. Joke around. They try to get me to spend money that I don't need to spend.
Well, yeah, but if you're buying $5,000 cars, I understand.
He's trying to sell one so he can go ahead and pay for the Diagon Alley. He already made that statement. It's been recorded. I even recorded it on the phone. So if he sells that car, he says he's gonna go buy a Diagon Alley with the proceeds.
Willie said, "Bird, you can talk about anything Lego you want. Somebody will talk to you." Bird said, "Not true. Not Star Wars haters."
Oh, I don't know. There might be somebody that'll talk to you, but maybe not on this stream.
Oh. Willie said, "Bird, just no train talk. That's the only rule." Chris said, "Trains," with vomiting emoji.
And Bird said, "Trains. I have no interest in trains. That's lumberjack."
I said, trains are my thing. Yeah,
We need trains.
sometimes the discussion goes to Star Wars, auctions. Well, I got one Reese cup left. Willie, you bidding? Willie bids on anything.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I asked him if he wouldn't bid on a brick separator, but I gave him one. I think y'all was supposed to get two. There wasn't no instructions what I was supposed to do with them. Chris said, "Ha ha, Hoosier will be the one to time him out." No.
Yeah, I'll be right back. I gotta grab my phone charger.
No problem. About time for me to grab another Mountain Dew. Oh, there's M Productions. He's back.
Just in time to go away again.
Nice seeing you again, M Productions. Oh boy, we got a Haley.
Hey, everybody.
How you doing, Haley?
Good.
It's Haley.
How are y'all doing?
I'm doing pretty good.
M Productions was timed out for 300 seconds.
What are you doing to that poor boy?
Oh, Chris was getting he was getting antsy with the hammer. We got Bird from the Lug. He's in the chat. Chris was asking, "Bird ever been timed out?" So I asked where was M Productions, and a couple minutes later he showed up in the chat.
No.
Chris said, "Sorry, M, showing the new guy." Willie said he just got back.
So Haley, I want to show you before everybody gets upset with me. I
Oh.
found you a new flamingo.
Yay.
Okay, Hoosier, put me up.
What the crap is that?
Is he sitting on a toilet?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness!
No, that's funny.
Not in front of the new guy, Mike.
Well, he already knows we're crazy. I'm sorry if I
If they-
offended the new guy.
If they can't handle us at our calmest, they won't be able to handle us when we're getting rowdy.
All right, Hoosier, put it up one more time.
Bird, I do a regular scheduled. Oh my goodness!
I didn't know until just recently that you like flamingos, so I happened to run across these, and I figured I gotta save them for Haley.
Well, that's funny.
Bird, I do a regular stream on Thursdays at 8 Eastern and a regular stream on Saturdays at 9 Eastern. But a lot of times throughout the week, there's always a stream anytime after 9.
Except for yesterday.
It seems like the days everybody's expecting me to stream, I don't stream. I gotta grab a drink.
So now Bama's not back yet, Haley, but Hoosier kind of let a secret out of the bag earlier that you bought like the biggest, most awesomest collection in the world, and that you're gonna show it to everyone.
I didn't say it was big or awesome. I just said a collection.
Okay,
Well-
I added to it.
Yeah,
I just said that she posted pictures on Instagram, so it wasn't much of a secret.
yeah. I picked up a big haul yesterday, and it's from. I can't say where the person worked or how I know them, but they were getting rid of they were cleaning out their closet, and they wanted to get rid of a bunch of their stuff. So I went through everything pretty good. I made a list, and I actually started sorting all the bricks last night.
Nice.
You're doomed to sort for the rest of your life, aren't you?
Well, see, I thought about this because I didn't bring it to the desk to sort. I was actually out in the living room because I cleaned up the living room and had the coffee table emptied. So I laid it all out there, and I pretty much bagged as I went. So I have them all like sub-sorted. So when I get bored and I feel like sorting, I just go in the tub and grab a bag and do a bag at a time.
Chris says, don't show it. I'm sure he meant then. Hoosier goes to bed, Haley, please. So is he wanting me to go to bed or not wanting me to go to bed?
When you go to bed, but leave your stream up so we can show it.
Well, he usually does leave his stream up because we always stay on it.
No, but if y'all stay on post show, the live feed in, so Chris can't.
Well, Haley can always start her own. We can always start another stream.
He said, don't show it till I go to bed.
So I don't know. I wrote down everything I found.
What's the best thing you found so far? Willie's already putting a $10 bid in the chat.
A
Brick separator.
found a Mindstorm set still bagged in its plastic bags.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. They said they weren't sure if it had all the bags or whatnot, but it's just sitting there.
So which was it, the NXT or the?
The one that was available, I think they're discontinuing.
The EV3?
Yeah.
Chris said we could have seen this shit last night, but your ass fell asleep. It happens, man. Damn.
Oh, I had it all over the living room. I was gonna have to stream from out there.
Birds out. Birds outbidding Willie.
I didn't. Yeah, because there was the white passenger train.
I see that in
I
there.
thought you was about to say a white passenger van.
I did see a white van today, and made me think of Hoosier and Charlie because everyone's talking about vans. Start laughing.
Oh, you didn't see what was parked next to me at Kroger the other day? I sent it to Bama.
Yeah, that was hilarious. Who just said they followed him?
Well, I saw the fancy car you were parked, looked like a Walmart parking lot or something.
Yeah, I was sitting in my truck. They're stalking me.
Dum, 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 dum.
Bird says, was Haley at AFAL Days Saturday? We tried to talk her into it. We just couldn't talk her into driving up from Texas.
It. If I think if I had more time to plan it, I would have done it. But we ended up spending like the whole weekend up there. So
Anybody know when the next AFL day is? Because it's next year sometime. Usually it's in like
January
March.
is when it was last year.
But then these two was real close together, wasn't they?
Yeah, probably because of the COVID, the store being closed during the last one.
Bird says, what part of Texas? I'm from Texas.
just southeast of Houston, over by the water.
The part that floods.
Yeah, there you go.
Doesn't the whole state of Texas flood all the time?
Chris says, Haley, you could stay in the guest room.
There you go. Here you can plan it. Got plan that out.
You know what I think Chris needs to do? I think Chris needs to start his own show.
It will never happen because he's always working.
Willie said no more AFAL days this year. We just have to make our own AFAL day.
No, there's only 4 a year usually.
Bird says, oh, I grew up in Fort Worth and from Amarillo, way far away.
Yeah, Willie, we can have us a fold get together.
Haley, I broke down the gate. You wanted the dinosaur, right?
Yes. Yes.
Okay. Damn, Chris never offered me to stay in the guest room. I think I seen Bird ask the question a while back. What said I got to get that? I didn't. Our buddy Chris, Bricks for Chris in the chat, was making a bricks and pieces order and ran across some and ordered us all some. Chris says Haley Hoosier wants that Potter set now. No, because she didn't want it. That's the next thing to be broke down. They're seriously trying to get me to buy this.
Now, the other question on this whole Potter thing.
Okay.
If you have enough bricks, could you part it together and just buy the specialty bricks on Bricklink?
Isn't there like orange and pink in there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, Chris said you bring the whole wolf pack. That is true. And even if he offered just because of that, I wouldn't. No way I'd put that on him and Eva. Willie said that's too much work, Mike.
Hey Willie, if he'll tear down his whole city and take one block off the top and then rebuild the whole thing, he'd pick out parts if he needed to.
Chris said way too much work.
Even better off just go ahead and buy it and selling the figs to Bird.
Bubba said break time.
Hey, Bubba. So Haley, did you get anything interesting in anything interesting in the lot you got?
Let's see.
Was there anything you found that you didn't expect to find?
Yeah, there was a cool Technic set in there. It's one of the look like the Formula One race cars.
Nice.
That was in there.
You didn't find the car that you needed for the Osprey, did you?
No. Oh, I did find a whole bag of dimension sets for you, Mike.
Cool.
It has like I'm pretty sure it has almost every single wave. So I put that aside for you, for which ones you don't have and which ones you need.
Or we can just talk about the price for the whole bag.
That works too.
Chris said, "Nah, Hoosier. I don't have a guest room yet, but I will by the time Haley would come." I know, man. Chris, I'm just messing with you, buddy.
Yeah, but now Haley's got to say, okay, I'm on my way. I'll be there in an hour.
Here we come.
Yeah.
Chris, how's that garage coming along?
Chris is good. Chris is good people, man. He's offered for me to stay at his house.
I'm not saying he's not a good person. I'm just saying that if he's offering to stay there and
Well, no, I made the comment, Chris. You never offered me to stay in the guest room, which he's offered me to stay. I was just messing with him. Bubba went with peanut M&Ms. You're supposed to go summer sausage, Bubba. Summer sausage. I ate like a quarter roll of summer sausage, and I got one Reese cup left.
and he had it up for bid, but nobody was bidding.
Willie said, Haley.
Oh,
what did
Willie,
you
that
get?
that was in the. That was in the Lego haul I picked up. Now I had some Angry Bird sets, that City Island, Prison Island, Fire Station. Oh, what else?
Bubba said too much work to do tonight to get the meat sweats. Inventory is on Thursday. Ooh.
I think it's about time for me to get me a snack.
Say again, Hoosier?
Did you ever come up with the total what those figs would sell for? I know you said some of them was like $45.
Oh, from the other night.
Yeah.
Mm,
He's interested. Ooh.
it had to be pushing 200 when you sat down because two of them was like 45 a piece, and the other ones ranged from $6 to like $20.
Bird
Depending on-
says, I'm not an angry bird.
Yeah, Haley. Bird said he's interested in the minifig, so now Hoosier's really considering Diagon Alley.
If I bought it, I would sell the figs. And the only way I would buy it is if Chris and Haley got it to build on Thursday nights.
In other words, he wants it now, but he won't do it without somebody saying
Uh-oh.
them.
See, it done changed quick. It went from absolutely no to now the only way I'll do it is. See, Hoosier, you're starting to please your fans.
I'm gonna kick your ass out, man. Willie said, "Here we go." I knew it.
All right, so who talked him into it?
Well, nobody directly.
We've been progressively working on it all stream.
Just slowly little nudges.
I like Bubba's comment.
By the end of the stream, he'll be at the Lego store buying it.
He'll be on Lego.com before he goes to bed.
It'll be the last night I sleep in my own bed, but he left to go buy it.
Yeah, like Chris said, he talked himself into it.
He's gonna have to wake up early to beat Charity out the door, or she looks at her phone.
Yeah, because he's going to sell Bird the figs. That's what really was the big swing when Bird hopped into the chat, and we were talking about it, and Bird said he only wanted the figs from it. So right there, there it was. We have somebody to go ahead and purchase the figs from him.
Yeah, because he can buy the figs, and Chris can buy the houses, so he can modular up the houses.
Yeah.
Hey, Hoosier, come back. We're still your friend. Are we still live?
Yeah.
Yep.
We're still live. Okay. I was like, did he just like
Yeah,
kill
Bird Legos for the figs. Bubba thinks Charity cut the internet feed.
Whether she ripped it out of the wall. Haha.
Well, even if she did, the stream would go down, wouldn't it?
No.
Nope.
His
Not until
internet.
we leave.
Yep.
Oh.
We could all leave and the stream will actually still be running until he actually closes the stream down.
It's not like Hangouts where the person has like less than 10 minutes to get back in the stream.
Is there a time limit on it?
No, this one.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't think
Isn't it
so.
like a max of 8 hours or something before it just goes out? Or is that only on the Hangouts?
I think that was only
Yeah.
on Hangouts.
Chris said he was going to keep them 16 studs deep.
I figure they would look cool behind like an alley. Make it look like, diagonal alleys behind a bunch of buildings.
That's what I'm going to try to do. I want to do a mock of
Now,
Leaky
see
Cauldron.
I talk about buying a $400 set and she kills the internet.
Did she really kill the internet?
No, it went out. She's in there, she's in there cussing. She's in there cussing because they were binge watching a Netflix show when they were on the last episode.
Oh man.
That would have been Hoosier. What did you do?
Yeah, Bert, I'll go in there and check it out. I hadn't had a whole lot of time to really do much since I got back because got back Saturday, watched football games, and then yesterday just washed clothes and got my son.
So what's Bird offering for these pigs? Willie said Bubba was right.
All right, Bird. Now we need to come up with a price for the figs for Hoosier, so we can go ahead and pull the trigger on the set.
What?
There's an outage in your area.
Stream it from your hotspot. That's what I'm doing. Go on the last episode.
My phone's up and I don't use my hotspot, so.
Chris said he's offering less than Hoosier.
Well, then I'm not buying the set. This was Chris's idea now. Yeah, but can I run a stream and then you stream something and that? Well, I guess we're going to find out.
Well, this next will know what works.
Oh, TikTok.
TikTok, that's a whole nother stream.
Chris, who will buy it? I'm not buying it if you're trying to undercut me on selling the figs. He's a little closer to each stream. You're taking away a piece of cup?
Yup. Yup. Bye, love you.
You're an asshole.
We've been here.
All right, which one took it?
Put it on my finger while I eat my Reese's cup.
Erica took it.
Now she owes you a Reese cup.
Chris said you're only saying that because Charity can hear you. I don't think this streaming thing's going to work from the hotspot, babe. Yeah, she could at least throw the trash away. You're right, Willie.
Takes your Reese's and leaves the trash.
Some people's kids.
Ooh, so good.
Can I sell Erica?
No, I don't believe it.
Probably.
I mean, I
but
can't.
I'm not sure
No.
$5. Here we go.
$5. Do I hear 6? Do I hear 6? Do I hear 6? Do I hear 6? No bids for 6. $5 going to Haley.
978.
Erica.
Bird said, is she a minifig?
I'm not really sorry about that.
Is it back up?
I don't know. I don't know how you eat Reese's.
Bye, Bubba.
All right. Bubba, have a good night, buddy. Don't work too hard.
What kind of internet do you have there, Hoosier?
We have Spectrum, sadly. Is that what we have? I don't know. We had like 4 different internet carriers in the last 2 years.
We have not.
What? Oh, we've changed phone companies before.
No.
Company gets changed.
The cable companies has been bought out by other companies, so it's been Insight, Time Warner, now Spectrum.
Is that we have like 3 satellite dishes on our roof? I'm just giving you a lot of information about us.
Chris said you don't want that mini pig bird.
Is it starting? Is it really the last episode? Ugh. Coming.
Well, I was just wondering when we were going to have that minifigure auction there, Hoosier. I think the man is frozen.
Chris has a minifig, big minifig for sale.
Bird says it's froze up. It's probably back now. I was buffering there for a second.
No, your video's frozen.
You're frozen on StreamYard. You're moving on YouTube though.
He's moving for me.
Yeah, see, I'm moving on my StreamYard. Did YouTube freeze?
You're moving slowly on YouTube.
Wow, I'm like way behind. Bird said good there now. I mean, it's a possibility now that I know somebody's interested in the figs.
What set you talking about, Willie? You talking about the Diagon Alley?
This is I'll sell my set on eBay, Hoosier. See, if I buy it, Chris bought it last night because he put the exact price in the chat, or the night before last. Haley gets it. I think Willie should buy it and build it with us, and I think Bama should buy it and build it with us.
I will.
There we go.
But now I probably won't be able to buy it until, or let me rephrase that. I'm not going to be buying it until either double points or till Black Friday with the gift with purchase. Because if I buy the Diagon Alley, that'd be the last set that I'll probably buy for the year, except for maybe a $20, $30, $40 set here or there. But I'm going to get it.
I don't want to carry Potter either, Willie. Chris is I agree, Hoosier. Yeah, they can talk me into buying it. Now it's time to turn that shoe around.
But yeah, I'll be more than happy to get it and build it on stream with everybody.
That was too easy, Bama. All right, Bama's in. You got to help us work on Willie.
Come on, Willie, you can do it. Just do, do what Hoosier's doing.
And you can't sell the figs the bird because if I buy it, I'm selling him mine.
You can stick them on eBay and probably get more than that for them.
There you go. Let's look them up. We're going to look them up right now on eBay.
You're going to look them up now?
Yep.
Okay.
I think Willie dabbles with eBay a little bit. See, she ate my last Reese cup. Now I want a Reese cup. He said, I won't be getting it, but I'll build with you. It didn't work for me. Why are they going to work for you?
Yeah, Bird, they are ridiculously high.
All right, so there's one on Bricklink for $235. Now we're gonna go to eBay.
That's the complete set.
Yes.
I see one that has 13 of the minifigs. Is $300 or best offer, $299 or best offer.
Let's see.
There's somebody selling the just the Hagrid and the special Harry Potter with the stand "Welcome to Diagon Alley" for $70.
What Bird say? Would you sell me the?
224 or best offer for all the complete set of figs.
Yeah, Bird, he's talking about selling all the figs, buddy. And Hoosier, what he's talking about, there's a special box that has the first time Harry, the clothes he wore the first time he come to the Diagon Alley, along with the little plate that says "Welcome Harry to Diagon Alley." This is what comes in that little box.
Those are probably the two that are 45 a piece, right?
No, I don't think the Hagrid's that expensive.
No, the Gilderoy Lockhart. He's the professor with the gold cape.
Yeah, I mean, if I done it, whatever figs comes with
That's-
the set, that's what.
That's the little box that comes that Harry and Hagrid come in.
And that box is inside the set.
Yeah, it's like a separate little box you get inside the set.
Are those included on the Bricklink one, Haley?
Yeah, that one's there because they're selling just Hagrid and Harry for in the U.S. One someone has it for $79.
I mean, if I bought it, I'd probably.
Hoosier, you still there? Yeah, Chris, they're expensive. Yeah, just the Harry and Hagrid with the welcome Harry to Hogwarts or to Diagon Alley is like $70 by itself.
Come back, Hoosier, my friend. I wonder if their TV show killed it.
Well, I think they dropped off of his because it was messing it up earlier.
So anyway, how's it been?
But yeah, Bert, if Hoosier doesn't get back on, I'm sure you can talk to him and negotiate a price with him. Yeah, Willie said his tree was fine until he said he would buy it.
Did his wife finally pull the plug and say no?
Oh, Bird, buddy, if y'all get something figured out, Hoosier place that order pretty quick. Grizzly Charity ended that shit quickly.
Charity, it's okay. Let him come back. He's not necessarily needs to buy it. Just let him come back.
We're just talking figures now.
Well, anyway, this is an interesting stream.
So how was everyone's day?
Doing pretty good. I was happy that school's going to be light this week because they're starting back in person.
Oh, good.
I believe the Hoosier is back.
Yeah, I'm back.
Now, we lost what you said when you were talking about some pricing or something.
And yeah, if I'd done it, I would sell them a little bit under brick leaf pricing. Probably around, like Chris said, the 200 range.
The Bird, would you be interested in that?
Well, he said, "Who's is Bama your broker now?"
Hey, we're trying to negotiate Hoosier to get the set. If that's what it takes.
Bird says, "Hoosier, I'll email you." Sounds good, buddy.
Let's get this done.
They hear $20, $20.
Come on, this whole thing's been public, and now you're going to go private on an email? Ah, man.
Uh, Chris said he might be stuck on nights for another 3 weeks, so I'd say you got a couple weeks anyway.
Yeah, Hoosier, how soon are you going to order?
Y'all hear me?
Do what?
Can you hear me?
I can now.
Yeah, Chris said he may be stuck on night for another 3 weeks, so you got a few weeks.
Yeah. So, Bert, I'm sure if you get something knocked out, He'll be ready. He'll be ready to go ahead and pull the trigger.
Yeah, once we get closer to Black Friday,
Yeah,
that's probably when I'm going to get it.
I'm probably gonna order mine on Black Friday to go ahead and get that book.
So is that what we're all gonna do? We're all just gonna order them Black Friday?
Oh, up to you.
Any ideas on what the deals will be on Black Friday? Has anybody heard?
I think they're still trying to.
From what I've seen, I think the Christmas Carol book, the A Christmas Carol, is going to be the gift with purchase, unless I'm wrong about it.
Well, I saw that.
Anybody hear any good deals for the Prime days?
No, I haven't heard anything about on those.
Chris said much better GWP if you buy it now. What is the gift with purchase? The
That
cat?
little coin, the whatever that thing was.
Willie said, let's do it. Do you want to talk price now, Hoosier? Doesn't bother me to. Willie said, Bird, just put a bid in the chat. This is how we do it here. Example, $12.
Yeah, everyone here is itching for a good stream again, or sorry, good auction.
Hey,
Yep.
Willie, it's going to be a little more than $12.
All right, Hoosier, take Willie's hammer away so we can put him in timeout.
Really?
He was just putting an example out there.
Sniper Willie.
Chris has been 50.
You drank 3 Mountain Dews.
No, 2.
There was 4 in there. I drank 1.
One bottle?
Willie's like, hold up it on Harry Potter. It was almost too late, Willie.
Chris was at 50.
Well, Bird looked like he's only breaking $13.
Willie said, Charity, I drink 1.
Mom, we need you to not do that no more.
Look, just tells Willie not to do it. Tears me in the ass.
Because you do it to me every damn day.
Wasn't me this time.
Well, who was it? Casper the Imaginary Ghost?
What did you do to that one, Hoosier?
You ain't got no evidence in there.
Evidently, I drank all the Mountain Dews in the refrigerator.
Oh, snap.
Nah, for real. I would feel comfortable at 160.
I had to think about it, man. That's a big investment for me. Willie's at 161. said, I'm sorry, it's a reflex. I can't help it.
Bird's at 151 and 99 cents. Hey, Bird, we work in whole dollars here.
Bidding on something I don't even own. Willie says I have a problem. Haley, I'm gonna send your stuff out this week. Do you want the box for that hidden side set?
No.
I didn't think so. Oh, you can add one more 16 by 16 and two more 8 by 16s to it.
All right.
Willie says Mike told him to make sure he is bidding on the correct thing.
It was dirty. No.
Yeah, I'll let you know.
Wait. Hoosier's the one that told me it was the wrong thing.
How'd I get brought into this?
Because we're talking about that train again.
Hoosier wise, don't listen to him.
Thanks.
Wow, your own wife's exposing you now.
Here, throw your garbage away.
Your garbage, you bought it.
Well, you ate the last one, so it'll become your garbage.
Your garbage.
There's got to be a trash bag in there that somebody I know don't want to replace.
That would be Nathan.
Sweet. Surprisingly. I just wanted to say
But you know, I can't have nothing. I can't have Mountain Dews. I can't have my apple. I mean,
Yeah.
Having a rough day.
jeez. I don't know.
Chris, did you end up buying the set the other night? I think Chris has got like 4 NESs. He can send us all one of those and we can build them.
There we go.
Yeah. Build that and send it on back home.
Send him an empty box.
Big Bird says Daggone Alley just sold on eBay for $300 with no fees. Wow. Really says Bird, I just saw that you said I suck. Where did he say that at? I didn't see it. Lily, did you find out if the Prez accepted Chris's application? Bird says when he bid 161. Lily says, wondering how much the Lepin Daggone Alley is selling for. Bird said, Lepin Fool got shut down. They in prison. Chris is
It
in
won't be
the
long before somebody in China open up something different.
They'll just keep changing the name.
Yep.
They went from weapon to what, like Mold King or something? So does Bird like auctions? On November 21st, I said we're going to have a pretty good one.
Yep, a Lego auction.
Dagon Alley's what, a $400 set?
Yep, $400. What, Chris? What did you end up after taxes and everything?
It's a set, Bird. I think the last one we had close to 50 items. Probably sold 40 of the items. Maybe a few more than that. $438 was the total. Uh, 7%.
Yeah, so ain't bad. You get, so you're at 278, plus you get the VIP points from it, so which is right at 3,000 points.
Yeah, it's definitely a possibility, Bird. Willie said Bama's got it all figured out. 2,600 points, says Chris. So I take it Chris did order his.
I'll say then they had it marked the wrong amount of points at the Lego store in Nashville. I think it said what did it say? Hoosier 2950 or something? Was the number of points you pointed out to me?
I think it was me that pointed it out. I don't remember seeing it.
Or was it Willie that pointed it out? I thought you pointed it out to me. Or no, it was, I think it was Dude that pointed it out. I'm a negotiator. Yep.
Oh, I forget about Tennessee's 9% sales tax.
You still get 2,600 VIP points.
So that's like what, $50 in VIP?
Let's see.
Jeff said it only cost him $417.99. Where are you located, Jeff? State-wise, you don't have exact location. Oklahoma. Yeah, let me do some thinking, man. See how much I want to be in the doghouse.
So no, it's exactly $20.
What's,
yeah, so
what's exactly $20?
2,600 points. $50 is 6,500 points.
No, it sounds like a good deal now. I mean, good deal for the VIP, I mean.
Oh yeah. So look at it. So you sell it off the figs to 160, the bird. You got 278 in it, and you're getting $20 in VIP points. So you're 258. Well, like Chris says, you get $40 when you buy two of them. Hoosier.
Well, then you should have bought two, Chris. So if you'd have bought two, we wouldn't be having this discussion. I'd be trying to talk you out of yours.
I know, Chris. He just buy all four.
Did you really buy two, Chris? He's seen you coming.
He said he did. You know, like Bird says, you get 5,000 parts for only $260. That ain't bad at all.
Like I said, y'all trying to make me divorced and homeless, and I own two houses.
Well, I hear
Man, you got room for a roommate?
Chris has a lovely gift for
Yes, I do. As soon as she gets her shit out, I'll have 2 extra rooms.
Is your employer hiring? Because I couldn't drive here to work every day.
Erica, you got to tell Susan.
Yeah, like Willie said, get the fig money first, then you wouldn't be paying all that from your money.
Yeah, but I don't feel right doing it that way.
Well, if we all met up at the Lego store,
If I buy that set, she's not going to be nowhere around.
like Chris said, you got to get your priority state, Hoosier.
Just a Discord? I don't know how to do that. Shit, I don't think I have Discord on my phone anymore.
Chris says sell the train.
I'm thinking about selling the train in the auction. Just for Willie.
What train?
Mike Center, sit down.
One of the custom ones? Bird, you got Instagram? Nope. YouTube is all you have?
Yeah, Bird, you should set you up an Instagram account.
Chris says, I tried joining the lug. They said no, but said I could join Discord. See, Willie just said the lug said yes, Chris. But that's negatory, Captain. YouTube is the most social media stuff I do. Willie said they ain't said no. No?
Now, Bird, I don't consider my Instagram like a social media. I just consider it my Lego sharing media. That's all I post. That's all I have on there that I follow or I post is nothing but Lego on mine. But if not, I'll still check out your YouTube.
He said, so I cried in the bed all day for nothing. Oh my God. That's not my email.
Yes, that is your new email.
SparkleDaddy@gmail.com. Or is it SparkleDaddy@hotmail.com?
Come on.
Sparkle Daddy.
Here we go.
Hoosier, I'm going to email that account, and it better be you.
I don't think I trust emailing that account. You might not like what you find.
Worst thing I could find would be Sparkle.
Oh, you don't know what might be sparkling. Trying to see if I can find Bird in any of the blog emails.
Do it now.
Oh, wait a minute. Is that Bird's email? Yeah, he can hear me.
Chris said TikTok bird. The only way I use Discord, man, is through the link that's in the email. I don't think I actually have an account.
SparkleBaby.com.
He just put his email in the chat. I see no email.
Hey, Daddy Sparkles at yahoo.com is available.
Oh my god.
Hoosier, get it quick.
Yep.
Willie says, "Who's you're gonna have to use it tomorrow?" I've used it with the lug before.
Yeah, I can see your email address.
You can see it, Bama?
Big Screen Birds?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't see it. Let me
You
go
don't
to
see it?
maybe because I wasn't on live chat.
Okay, so what you gonna do now?
Here, I'll copy it and stick it in the
I
private.
got it now.
Okay, you see it now? Daddy Sparkle Stud. Hoosier Sparkles at yahoo.com is also available.
Oh my god. Here we go. Brick Daddy Sparkle. Man, here y'all starting this stuff again.
All right, so
Man, I'm already ready for this week to be over. Bird says Daddy has 2Ds for a double dose of that.
hi, Bird. I just shot you an email.
Yeah, I sent him an email too.
Should we all just send him an email?
Like Chris said, let's be honest, it sounds better than Hoosier.
Might sound better to you, but not to me. All right, Bird. Have a good night, man. Thanks for
right.
stopping in.
Yeah,
Not
Bird.
with you on the figs.
Good night, Bird.
Night, bird.
Bird.
See, Hoosier, it was fate. The bird popped in here tonight.
I don't know if it was fate.
At least he didn't give anybody the bird.
I mean, we sitting there talking about the set and saying you could sell the figs, and all of a sudden, boom, he just happens to get into your chat tonight.
It wasn't Willie, it was Bama.
It makes it possible to bet. I still don't know though. Oh God.
Wow, they don't even have archery at Cool.
Well, this is, I wish it was me because it was a perfect setup.
I mean, it was like perfect timing.
I swear I thought it was Willie.
Where's your
I
basketball?
thought Willie was reaching out to people.
Primary Rowdy's 101 registration.
I was like, ah, damn, Willie.
Fully funded to 2021 rock climbing. Oh, holy fuck. Tennis, no climbing dog. Not currently operating. Why am I getting an email about this shit and cancel this?
Don't forget the 3-in-1. Damn.
What 3-in-1?
What 3-in-1?
The cat?
No, the 3-in-1 creator shop or something.
The pet
I
shop.
was going by it Saturday, but they didn't have it.
The broom looking thing? Is that what that is?
So am I buying the 3-in-1 or Diagon Alley?
Diagon Alley.
Both.
Shut up, Bama. Nobody, shut up, Mike. Nobody asked you. I'm used to it being Bama.
Nope, you have to get both. We already agreed on the first one, and you're still on the fence about the second one.
Yep.
Chris said both.
I hear about the flag day.
When you going? I got 3 weeks to get these shits. God bless.
It was a couple bucks cheaper on Amazon for the pet shop.
What's the set number?
I'm gonna go mute for a second.
Something.
I can find that really easy.
3101 something.
Oh, cute.
31097.
Right.
My Lego store didn't even have that one.
It's getting so big. We might just go outside.
Oh. Hoosier's fault he talked me into staying.
31,097.
So is this Chris is getting back at me?
I guess so.
Yeah, I ordered the 3-in-1 on Wednesday. Get that one out of the way. Just in case Chris does only work one more week. You said Amazon has it a little cheaper?
Yes.
I think just hit the 4-hour mark, so I think I'm gonna call this one done. I'll do this again tomorrow night. I might start sorting some of this stuff.
All right. Good night, everybody.
Good night, everybody.
We'll see everybody. We'll see everybody on the next one. Chris, drive safe home from work, buddy.
Yes, please stay safe. We need Hoosier.
Yeah, stay safe, buddy.
Chris said after Harry Potter, we'll do the biggest Lego set ever made.
Yeah.
That'll be the biggest one that's coming out is going to be the Coliseum.
Yep.
Oh,
That would be cool.
y'all
It's like
gonna make
9,000. That's 9,000 pieces.
y'all gonna make me have to start begging for super chats. Damn it. We'll see everybody on the next one. Have a good night, everybody.
Good night.